Welcome in, fellow adventurers. Welcome to Maid of Sker, which is a horror game, which is not exactly common for this channel. I've never played this game before, so this is going to be a true first-time reaction. My wife bought this game for me some time ago, and because I do actually have something of a, what would you call it? Adherence? No, that's not the word. That sticks you to it. Aversions to horror games. I try to stay away from horror games. Yeah, this is going to be a whole new experience for me. I'm nervous. But my wife bought this for me, and yesterday was her birthday, and she says, for my birthday, you should play the game I bought you. And I'm like, crud. Now I can't say no. So here we are. If horror is not your genre, I will not hold it against you if you don't want to watch this one. But let's get into this. We're going to play it on normal because that is the balanced recommended experience. I didn't know horror games came with difficulty levels.
Dearest Thomas, these are not words I wish to write. My father has learned of our plans, my love.
Oh no.
Yet there is more, far worse, that I wish you to understand, but I fear you may believe me taken with madness. My father seeks to use me, as I have come to believe he used my poor mother. He wishes me to sing for
I'm
him as
Thomas,
she did.
okay.
To become the star attraction that will draw good folk to this accursed spit of land. My refusal to do so has led to my confinement here at Sker Hotel. I cannot explain further, but ask that you trust me. I beseech you to compose a melody for me.
Oh, I make music?
Counter to the song contained within this locket of my mother's. I realize this request will seem strange, that your first thought will be to come straight here. But without your composition, all hope of holding back the darkness gathering here will be lost. Your love. Always, Elizabeth.
Okay, so I need to make a song counter to the melody in the amulet, the thing. Oh, that's in. Okay, good. None but a pure heart can sing. Oh, that's not true. I've heard a lot of people sing who don't have pure hearts, but that's okay. Oh. I'm jumping at the title, you guys. This is not a good sign. Use the phonographs to save your game. Good, good, good. Yes. Yes, the photographs. Yes. Okay, this is our composition. Sheet music by Thomas Evans. That's me. Okay, so I have the smallest understanding of how to read music. I sang bass, so I would normally read the bass line, but at the same time, that was so long ago. Okay, so that'd be bum 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 bum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bum 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 bum. Because it just goes down. Da 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 da. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. And then it goes back up to boom, 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 boom. Okay, I'm not going to pretend I know how to read music anymore. Because actual music people are going to be like, what is he saying if I try to go any further than that? That was the best that I could read off of that. And I don't even know if those notes were correct. I do know that they would make that same downward walk. 1897? I said 75. I can't. I'm already too rattled for this game, and we haven't even gotten into it. Ooh, I can duck. Glamorgan Railway, South Wales. The gateway to Great Britain, if you say so. I can't take my instrument. I can't take my coins. I'm just going to leave these here on the train. That feels dumb. Unless that's a tip. Maybe that's a tip. But that's definitely my book. And my instrument. That's got my initials on it. Why can't I take my stuff? Guys. Hello? Is anyone else on this train with me right now? There was somebody who said we're nearing the island, so somebody has to be here. Inventory button. I've got the music locket and my sheet music. I'm ready to go break the curse. Can't go that way. I can only get off the train. I'm leaving so much stuff on this train. Why are we leaving so much stuff on this train? You don't carry your stuff. That's someone else's job. Okay. I didn't realize I was a fancy boy. Grand reopening of the Sker Hotel. Special performances by Elizabeth Williams, the new Maid of Sker, daughter of famed singing sensation Prudence Williams. Enjoy the restorative peace and spa waters of Sker Point. 30th of October, 1987. It is one day after my birthday, but many, many years before. Okay, so that's the mom. No, that's Elizabeth. That's Elizabeth's mom. Because she said that it said that this was her mom's locket, so I figured the picture would be of her mom, not of her. But okay, that's fine. Lots of people are just leaving their stuff all over this place. Okay. Where's the train station? Holy cow! All the way down there? I have to make this whole walk? And there are two roads, and you know we're going to end up going off this side road, right? You know we're going to. If we even get to go straight to the hotel, maybe it's going to make us go this way, veer off towards Pelican Cove in Sker Point. Way over there is St. Benedict's Church, St. Benedict Woods. Everything is St. Benedict. St. Benedict Past. St. Benedict. Glad to know that the Cumberbatch is looking out for us. I cannot believe how much stuff there is out here that I can't do anything with. Mom has a picture of her daughter in the locket. No one carries a locker with their own picture in. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Man, I can't do anything with any of this stuff. I'm not taking my instrument. I'm leaving that on the train where no one is. The train of no one. That was mine. Hello. Hey, look, I rode first class. I guess I am a fancy boy. This is our running speed. Ew. It's still very slow. Sker Hotel and Sker Point. This way. Oh, this opens my notes and phonographs. Why? Why does that... Okay, okay. Different button. Sker Hotel, Sker Point. I was able to read those on my own. I didn't need to click it. But you might have to click it because it might be that your character has to know more than you have to know. That's sometimes how these things work in video games. Make sure you click it so that your character knows. Even if you can physically read it, you got to click it so that your character has imprinted the information. Yeah, see, they're going to make me go that way. We called it. Is there anything different on this one? Probably not, but you know. Like, what if somebody wrote some horror stuff on it? The new Maid of Sker. Why is she the maid? I think they are using maid in place of maiden. Like, she's not cleaning the place. Beware of the dog. Kitty, welcome in. I am playing a horror game, Kitty. Ow, ow, ow! Oh. We really do only hear that singing here by the gate. It's got proper gargoyles and everything. I want to just go through the gate. I don't want to have to make that sidewalk. Come on, guys. Yes, yesterday was my wife's birthday. And she bought me this game for my birthday some years ago, and I stayed away from it because I'm not really a horror game kind of guy most of the time. I like Resident Evil and Silent Hill because I know those games will let me fight back. This game feels like a proper horror game where everything's just gonna be terrible, horrible, and bad. And she said, "Play this for my birthday," and now I can't say no, so here we are. I mean, this is a lovely area. Look at all the pine trees, the evergreens. It's so nice. I love when we pressure our men into playing horror games. Okay, we're saving it.
And it was in no small part due to my newfound fame and fortune that we were able to open Sker Hotel and embark on the charitable work which... Mother? Mother! Darling, can't you see I'm recording? What have I told you? Never to interrupt when the door is closed. I'm sorry, Mother. Well, no harm done. I shall record this again later. But while you're here, my darling, why not sing for me? Of course, Mother.
Medusa, I'm not sure if that was Gaelic or Welsh. Could you tell? I've been playing Call of the Sea and it's been freaking me out because I'm a scaredy cat. It's not even a horror game though. Probably Welsh. I was thinking probably Welsh just due to the setting. But it might have been Gaelic because, I mean, they still had Irish in... Ooh. More music for me to not read. It's Lively Piano on 3/4, and I'm not going to pretend I know what that sounds like. It would be nice if it's just what was playing right now, but the music that's playing right now is definitely too slow from what is being shown here on this. This is lively. It's supposed to be blah, 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 blah. The bass notes are all the same though, just dun dun dun. It goes dun 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 dun. Okay, something like that anyway. Oh, are they gonna make me play it? Don't make me play it. I don't know how to read music well enough to play it. Girl with the blue eyes. Occultism. Twice they have 2 copies of occultism. And several dictionaries. And a lot of these books just repeat. Butterfly. Stellar mechanics. Butterfly again. Blue book. Unlabeled large book. Ooh, excuse me. Mathematics. And geometry. And geography. More occultism. Well, If you get bored, you can read the same 4 books just in different ways. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, hold on. Man, I don't even know what the letters are. I used to. I used to kind of know what the letters were. These notes are way too far apart to be what I'm supposed to play here, though. So it goes dun 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 on the bass line. It's very likely not the bass line. I have to play it all, though. Up, down, higher up. And then the same. So, up, down, higher up, the same. No? Doesn't matter? Oh, look, I did it! There probably wasn't a puzzle there. It was probably just letting me play music. Bow, 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 bow. All right. It has been 20 years plus since choir. I'm amazed I remember what I do. Oh, look, someone's doing some bird watching. Someone is making a circle of nothing on this line of music paper. Okay, whatever. Face! I mean, this isn't that scary. There hasn't been anything scary. The scariest part is me trying to read music. It's just been terrifying for anyone who actually knows music, I'm sure. Oh, there we go. There's something ethereal. And a dog. Oh, I did say beware of dog. And I'm pretty sure you won't get a puzzle that's anything too difficult. We'll see. I am lightly musical. Very lightly musical. Medusa says, I can read, so can help. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Is this the other side of that gate? Ooh, well, there's the hotel. This is not the other side of that gate, because these gargoyles are facing my way. So this is a different gate, much further along. So there's some kind of ghostly apparition that sings. And this is supposed to be based on British folklore. So we've got some kind of singing ghost. And we have to counter its melody with the one that we wrote that I can't sing. Looks like there might be a kind of a walkway over there. Got a little wagon here to check out. That path is obviously blocked. Maybe the notes make a message. Maybe. Ooh, what's this? Can I just go through the gate? Of course not. Oops, wrong button. Grand reopening. Oh, there's a lever. Closed and open for the gate. Let's check the wagon real quick. Oh, it's an actual proper car. Sorry, it's an automobile. An automobile. Can I jump? I can duck, so can I jump? No. 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 I can only duck. No hippity hoppities. Which honestly, I'm not surprised. But I wanted to try. Oh, I thought that was an axe in it, but no, it's just the handle on the side. Hello? Oh, you did the thing where you stopped as soon as I opened the door. Okay, no, it just restarted. Maybe I just had amazing timing. Hammer! Take the hammer. Our character does not care about all this stuff to look at and do things with. What's our name again? Thomas? Oh. So, Thomas Evans, yes, that's us. It says, it's hard to see it here in the light, but I can see it right here. It says a Welsh lullaby. So we wrote a Welsh lullaby. So that further backs up the idea that that singing was probably in Welsh. Checking out all the things before we just go through the gate. And here we go now. Man, she is a loud singer. For me to be able to hear her so clearly from outside like this. Michelle, welcome in. You might like this game, Michelle. It's a horror game, but there's been a lot of music to it. Like, the whole point is that we got this music locket and it played music. And our letter said that we needed to write a counter melody to the music that was in this locket, which we have done. And we brought it here for we don't know why yet. There are so many cool things that I can't actually interact with. It kind of bugs me how little we are actually interacting with things. I still don't like that we left our instrument on the train, that I wasn't able to bring the instrument. I feel like that would have been important. I hate when you can't interact with the environment. Yeah. Use the phonographs to save your game. Oh, it's dark. It's dark. I do have my brightness up a bit so I can still see. It's more like foggy, dusty than actual dark. The way that I have my gamma and everything set. We're just going to deal with it this way because I don't want to have proper darkness. Oh, it's not so bad once we actually get into it. Oh, I hear the telephone. What's this? Nothing I can do anything with. I love how little I can do. That's the mom. Ooh. Let's answer this phone first. It's Thomas. Is that you, Elizabeth?
Thomas! My Thomas! You do not know how wonderful it is to hear your voice.
What happened here?
I do not have the words or heart to voice it. It is far too terrible to recount. Please be careful, my love. This place is no longer safe.
Your letter said...
I prayed that you received it, hoped that you would come. I know my request must have seemed strange, and I fear it was all for naught, that everything has changed now.
No, it can't have been for naught. Where are you, Elizabeth?
I'm safe upstairs, but I cannot leave the attic. I've had to lock and bar the door, hide away from the others.
Who? Who are you hiding from, Elizabeth?
My father and uncle, staff. They have been beguiled by the darkness that inhabits this place. They are no longer themselves, but stalk these halls, attacking anyone that makes a sound. Please, Thomas, listen carefully. Together we can put a stop to all of this. My father made recordings on brass cylinders of a song, a strange melody that affects the mind. If all of the cylinders are played together on the harmonium, this madness will end. You need to find them and bring them to me.
But Elizabeth, you just said that that song drives people mad. Why would we play it? This seems like a trap, Elizabeth. My dear Elizabeth, no! Wherefore art thou, Elizabeth? Where doth this go, Elizabeth? Ow, ow, ow! Just getting into character. In loving memory of Prudence Williams, 1852 to 1894, the Maid of Sker. May your song live on forever. Who signed this book? A Victoria Williams. That's a family member. I can't really make out many of these names, and I can't actually click on it. Are those actual footsteps that I should be concerned about? Elizabeth, is that you? It looks like an Elizabeth Sophie Jones also signed this. And a Jane Bennett. And I'm not making out too many other names. Logan Collins. Nothing's really jumping out at me as an important one except the Victoria Williams, because that's clearly a relative. The waiting area has a bell. Dare I ding it? Dare I? I dare not. I dare not ding the bell. Or I might actually get someone's attention, which, as Elizabeth has told us, is quite bad. Preparation of the Grand Harmonium? Oh, there's an X button I can push. Okay, that makes it a lot easier. Grand reopening dress rehearsal, 22nd of October, 1897. Hold on a second. Oh, we'll put it into our journal. That's okay. Oh, and we're in ads. 1894, and it's now 97. So she's only been dead a couple years. Preparation of the Grand Harmonium is not finished, but the hire of additional staff is done. Sound checks not completed. Stage preparation check. Print bills and flyers for the main event on the 30th check. Decorations, bunting, and banners check. Additional chairs check. Order more bottles of wine check. Should have done that one twice. And shipment of caviar check. Delicious salty caviar. For we are British, and we love our salty flavorings. What's the bar? Ooh, that one's got like a snake handle. That's cool. Want to get on the other side? Take a look. Don't ring the bell. You know what? We're gonna try it. Am I dead? Am I officially dead for making noise? We seem to be okay. Oh, that's not disturbing. It's fine. It's a little weird. Dude's hugging his legs like, please. Oh, what was that? There's so many noises that I don't know what I should actually be concerned about. That's interesting. Like, everything else here is a painting, but this is stone slab. The Welsh Dragon. Queen Victoria. The hotel. British Bulldog. He's British, isn't he? He's like, hello, governor. Wolf, ain't it? Diving helmet. I'm not sure why. Ooh, we got actual blood, or is that just spilt wine? Nah, look, there's wine. It's just wine. It's just wine. This is totally okay. Someone just slipped. They're waiting for the maid to come clean it up. The Maid of Sker. I did the thing where I said the name. Okay, so there's a lot of gates keeping me out of certain areas. Can we go through this door? If we can, I'm not going to just yet. Ooh, what's this say? East Wing. So this goes to the East Wing. Let's hold off on that because I do want to check out this bar if we can get back here. This is the West Wing. Oh, it is locked. Never mind. Let's try the East Wing. It's probably also locked. Oh! Should we... I'm going to check over in this corner first. It looks like the upstairs has a giant piano. I'm going to check that out first. I want to check out everything in this room before we go onward. Ooh. There's a lullaby playing through here. Oh. It's like a little dancing ballerina thingy. But it's not a ballerina, it's just a girl. It's fine. They don't all have to be ballerinas. Ow, ow, ow! Welcome in, Harley Quinn. Okay, we're gonna go upstairs first. Look at this weirdo fishy. That's a weirdo fishy. It's an Oregon. An Oregon Trail. I can hear the music box under us still. Welcome in, Harley Quinn. Welcome to the Maid of Sker, which is a horror game that Medusa is making me play for her birthday. Oh! I made that up just now, but it was freaking cool. Okay. Hello. The toilets, yes. We've just got off the train. We probably need them. Ooh. Oh, did everyone hear that? Did everyone hear that? Okay, listen. There's a note being played in the electricity of the lamps. I don't know if that's going to have any actual meaning to it. But there's definitely music notes being played in that electric hum. Alarm. My favorite. Ooh. Can I close the door behind me? Should I be closing doors behind me? Yeah, I think that's going to be an important thing to do. So I think that's the mom, and that's our Elizabeth. Which would make either him or him the father. So there's at least 4 dudes we got to be looking out for. At least 4 dudes. Ooh. Can I open this? No? Ooh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. I think I know what this is as I'm looking at it. So we've seen those bells out and about, right? On the walls. I think I'm going to have to come in here and be like, alright, I'm in the waiting area and reception room right now. If the enemy is in, say, the chapel, I need to ring the bell in the theater. And that makes them leave that area and go there. Oh, hide. Okay. I think that's what that's going to be. If I'm right, then I just told everyone to go to the other side of the hotel for now, which works for me. Ah, the toilets. Yes, this is what I need. I must party after my long trip. I can't do anything here? Is this just a room to hide in, maybe? Maybe I just come in here and I hide like this. Wait for them to leave. Oh, that's not Catulian at all. Catulian? Catulish? Catulish. We have no key. Okay. We need a green Cthulhu key first. Ooh, I don't like that. Hello. Ooh, green light. That means go. We got a phonograph here to save the game. Want to check everything out first. More of the same books, I bet. Yep, mathematics. Why is there a huge hook right here? And an anchor. Okay, so it's just boat-related stuff. Creatures of the sea. So we're in a fisherman's room. It's a safe bet. Isaac Williams. Isaac is a fisherman? Is what I'm getting from this? Or at least some sort of boatman. I can't read that bit of newspaper. Apparently it's not important. Let's go ahead and hit the save game, though.
Hunting all hells! Is that filthy mongrel inside again?
Father, she still pines is all. She misses...
I'll give it a reason to pine. Come here, you mutt.
Aww.
Abraham! Where is that useless brother of mine?
Father, please! Please, she just misses Mother.
Abraham! Abraham! I'll be rid of this dog once and for all.
Well, supposing that's the same dog that we've seen, we at least know the dog is okay. We now know that the dog is a girl dog. Ooh. That's cool. I want one. She mentioned an uncle. He's mom's brother. Seated man in the family portrait. Dad's brother. Okay.
Help me! Help! Who's there? Who are you?
Who are you? My name is Thomas Evans. Who are you, sir?
Henry Hughes. You must get me out. Hurry! We must get this door open.
I require a green key. Why did they lock you in there, Hugh?
Why do you think? They're clearly rogues. They're trying to kidnap me. Please, hurry. Do something.
I'll try to find a key, Hugh.
What? No, don't leave me. They might return any minute. Oh, do something. I can't break it down from my side.
Stand back, Hugh! I shall apply my musician's shoulder to this strong wooden door.
Good. Try again. Harder, man. Throw yourself into it. Wait. No. They're coming. Oh, God, please, no. No, don't do this. Whatever you want,
Ooh. Hugh? Hugh? Knock twice if you're okay, Hugh. Feel like that did not go well for Hugh. Ooh. My own footsteps are too loud. That looks like a chapel. Let's try this door first. Ah, yes. Here we go. Hugh, old man. Where are you, Hugh? Ooh. Dun dun dun. Da 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 da. Yoink. Nothing written on it. Da 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 dun 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 dun. Da 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 dun dun. Gersh. I can't do anything with this currently. But now that I know where this is, when the power officially goes out, I need to come here and flip this switch. Hugh! Did you actually save your game? Yes. It did save whenever we interact with the phonograph. but it's not a new save file sort of situation. It just continuously replaces the old one. Ooh, a little pee-pee hole? No, it's the elevator button. Oh, that's a lot of spilt wine. Oh, there went all the power? Except to the elevator? Should I just be standing here, or should I be further back in case somebody's in it? I can't even tell if it's working. Locked door, same key. It seems like all the power went out except to the elevator. We saw where that switch was, so let's go hit the switch. Hello? Did that fix everything? Is the elevator now working? I should go back and try the chapel door before we go up in the elevator. Okay, cool. Just a death box. That's totally fine. It's literally just a death box. There's nothing to worry about, you guys. We're going to try the chapel door first.
It's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine.
Yes, exactly. Oh. Do you think this is going to be Mom? That seems too obvious, right? The Williams Family Bible. Canst thou draw out a Leviathan with a hook, or his tongue with a cord which thou lettest down? Canst thou put a hook unto its nose, or bore his jaw through with a thorn? Will he make many supplications unto thee? Will he speak soft words unto thee? Will he make a covenant with thee? Wilt thou take him for a servant forever? Wilt thou play with him as with a bird, which is underlined for some reason? Or wilt thou bind him for thy mistress? Shall she make a banquet of him? Shall she partake of him among others? Canst thou fill his skin with hot iron? Job 41. Therefore I will wail and howl. I will go stripped and naked. I will make a wailing like the dragons and mourning as the sirens, which is also underlined. Micah 1:8. J.A. Williams, 1874. That is a weird Bible. It feels very much like we are in a Cthulhu hold-on situation here now. Like, we had some imagery with the lock, but now I think we are confirmed. Oh, it's a keyhole! That's friggin' cool! Why does the chapel have a torture chair in it with ear, like they strap someone down, they blast the music into their ears? The one that drives them insane, maybe? Ooh. The Cerberus cylinder. Okay, we got one part. So the way that Bible was written and everything, with the hooking a Leviathan, all that other sort of stuff, I'm definitely leaning towards. So remember Bird and Siren. Yeah. You go back and get numbers that were with each. We have it with us in our notes. So 4118. Bird Sirens 4118. Can we read any of these? I'm convinced that as soon as I open this door, there's gonna be somebody on the other side. Wrong button. Oh, good. I was wrong. Yay, me! Alright, now we'll try the elevator. Can I do anything with any of this? This looks so do-withable. Okay, fine. What is with this porthole here? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Check it out, check it out, check it out. It would be right here-ish about, wouldn't it? From here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 steps out from the door. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So no, it's more in here. Like it's kind of in a weird in-between spot. So I have no idea what that's about. I thought it was going to be more like being right here, like this would go through to it. But why? Why would it go through to it? When it's not even hard to get there. So I don't know. I don't know what it is up with this porthole. I'm closing the door behind me. I feel like that's just going to be a good habit to get into when the bad things start to happen. I just don't understand the purpose of this porthole light. It feels like there's a door on the ground that looks like it should be taking this spot, and then porthole light, which I don't know. Look at the floor plan. I think I have a map on me, actually. I don't have a cursor to be able to move around and help point out what I'm looking at, but that's us on the far right there, the orange one. And so I was very much right with 10 paces out being lined up with the doorway itself. Doesn't seem to be anything on the other side of that on this map. But yeah, right, we should check that other map when we come back. Let's see if there's anything on that map that indicates any kind of a hidden room. Oh, it goes down. That's what I wanted. Yep. I'm happy about this. I love down. Down is my favorite in a horror game. Hello. Oh, we have a shadow. Oh. Hugh? Is that you? Is that you, Hugh? Hubert? Oh! You don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. You got thrown through not just glass, but iron bar. Poor Hugh. He's alright. He's gonna walk that off. He'll be right as rain. Ooh, that's what I need right now, some nervous tonic. It cures nervousness, irritability of temper, want of strength and energy, fear, dread, neuralgia, I'm not familiar with that word, hysteria, disturbed sleep, melancholy, insomnia, and all nerve pains and diseases. I love a good cure-all. Ludwin's Nervous Tonic. We don't have any kind of key for this. Some kind of a harp key. Not a harpy, a harp key. Let's go back and go further down the hall before I try that door. Yeah, I was kind of feeling like it was going to be blocked off, but I wanted to make sure. Then there was a whole other way to go, but I think that it had a locked door. We're going to go back and check. Right here. I'm pretty sure this is a locked door. It is not locked. Ooh! Good thing we came back, because we got a phonograph here. I think that this green light indicates that we are in a safe room. Very reminiscent of Resident Evil games when you're being chased by the big bad. There are certain areas you can get to that are actual safe rooms. Until the moment that they're not. They give you that whole, oh yeah, I understand how the mechanics work. I'm in a safe room. And then they have the guy burst into your safe room. Yeah. Yeah. All things to anticipate.
What? Who's there? How long have you been there, Uncle?
Oh, don't stop, lass. Go on. I enjoy hearing you practice. You've nearly as fine a set of lungs as your mother.
How dare you? Get out! Get out of here now! You're just my father's oafish tool.
Tool, am I? What the fuck do you know about it? No. That will be you, lass. You'll soon see. And mark me when I say that the only instrument here is you.
I said get out! Go! Go on, leave me be!
Of course. As her hoity-toity fucking ladyship commands.
Don't you talk to our Elizabeth that way, you swine!
But what did he mean?
You foul cur! Speak to our Elizabeth in such a way. Not stand for it, I'll not. Knave, rogue, vagabond! Oh, I left that door open. Bad habits. Bad habits.
It's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine.
Right? Oh, there is a bottle of the tonic here, actually. Welcome in, Lace. Welcome to the Maid of Sker, which is a horror game with a lot of music type of stuff to it, which I'm very into. I do wish I could read music better, but you know, we're here, we're doing Bloodwind's Nervous Tonic. Chug it! It's not letting me chug it. Oh, I want to heal! It is a healing potion. Okay. Looking at my controller, the light on my controller is yellow, which probably indicates that we are not at full health. So I'm going to push R1. And now I have green light. So yes, we are now at full health. Thank you, Bloodwind's Nervous Tonic. You are curing my ails. The many of them that I have. I'm hearing a phone again. Is my Elizabeth reaching out to speak to me? Elizabeth, is that you? Wait, I must read this paper, Elizabeth. One moment. Isaac's Ledger, Deaths and Disappearances. Oh, that's not ominous at all. Controller health bar. Interesting. Yeah. Date, description, amount. 11th of June for Mr. and Mrs. Wainscombe, an elderly couple with no children. Their names are Exeter and Devon. Clothes 2 out of 6, trinkets 2 out of 3. I don't really know what I'm reading there. 13th of June, Revenant Alistair Gray, charlatan, Sheltonham. Unlikely to be missed. Fire again. Nothing salvageable. 3rd of August, Mr. Victor Williamson, merchant, traveling alone, Bristol. Clothes 2, trinkets 2. Deaths and disappearances. Isaac wrote this. I'm a little unsure if, but this might be an inventory of what they're getting from people that they have killed or disappeared. 24th of September, Mr. Ernest Sharp, test subject, painter, traveling alone, Rye, East Sussex. Clothes 3D. Well, I'm glad that the clothes are in 3D because the trinkets are only in 2D. I don't really understand what I'm reading. Imagine being the sibling named Exeter looking at your normal named sibling. Exeter and John. Several test subjects from that point. So we went from a merchant traveling alone. Well, okay, so we had an elderly couple and then a charlatan reverend. Little different. And then a merchant who was traveling alone, and then straight up test subjects from there on. A painter traveling alone, clothes 3D, trinkets 2D. 27th of September, Mr. and Miss Matthews, also test subjects, retired clerk of Winsford, Cheshire, but they got no items from them. 3rd of October, Arthur Morris, another test subject, a musician traveling alone, London. And 7th of October, Matilda Norton, also musician, underlined, traveling alone, Bristol, another musician, asking too many questions, very evasive. Why? I am also a musician. Nothing on the back of the paper. Okay. Is Elizabeth using me? Should I not be trusting Elizabeth? Elizabeth, my dear, are you luring me into a trap? Am I going to die? All for your Maid of Sker thing? That I'm not quite sure what that means, even. Elizabeth, I hear the phone, but I cannot find it. What is this? A scroll. A proper scroll. Oh, it's a map. A map of the basement. Okay, so on the far right there, there's the up-down arrows that indicate where we came from. You make that right turn, you go down into that bottom area, that's the phonograph. There's the symbol there for the harp key that we need in order to get through that door. That symbol shows that that area is blocked off, which we... Oh, there's a door I missed. A couple of doors I missed. Let's turn around. What about I find this phone? Wrong button. Oh, here's where poor Hugh got thrown through the window. Poor Hugh. Hugh just didn't know what to do. That door is locked, and I'm not surprised as it goes into the same room as the harp lock. Sounds like the phone might be ringing from in here. Oh, now it sounds like we're getting further away from it. But it's still that way. I'm confused. I'm just gonna peek through these doors. Okay. Now let me refer my map again. Okay, if I go forward and then through another door, there should be a door on the wall opposite me that I did not recognize before. That literally wasn't there. I would have noticed that. Oh, okay, we're on a... Okay, we're on the other side. This is a whole different room. Okay, okay. There is a door back the way that we came from that I missed. No. That's the... Because that's the black bar there where Hugh died. I wish I could move a cursor and show you guys where I'm looking. But okay, I know where we are. I know what I'm looking at now. We want to... First, we do want to go back and see about checking on Hugh's deadness. Before we go this way, we want to go that way. Gotta go this way to go that way. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, there's the phone. Quick look around, make sure we're safe-ish. Alright. Elizabeth, is that you? Please. Elizabeth, are you there? Are you safe, Elizabeth?
I'm here. There was someone else in the attic outside the door, but I think they've gone now.
Elizabeth, there's another man here. Do you know him? His name is Hugh.
I don't. But you must look to yourself first, Thomas. If you should be caught too... They seem to be drawn to sound. You must remain quiet.
But I'm a musician, woman! They attacked him. They dragged him away.
Dear God, that's horrific. I dread to think of you being snatched like that too. Our one hope of helping him, helping all of them, is finding the cylinders.
The ones who took that man, they can't see, it seems.
But why? What do you think is wrong with them? I knew noise attracted them, but what happened to their faces?
I was so worried about being spotted and seen by that guy that I stayed back and we didn't get a good look at his face, so we missed something. That's on me. I'm too used to other stealth games. I've managed to find one of the cylinders, Elizabeth.
Well done, my love. There's hope yet for us all. The others should be here in the hotel or in the grounds. Please, take the utmost care. And if I don't answer, it means I've had to hide, that they've come back. Finding the cylinders is our best hope. I can still hear them, shuffling around.
I hear them too, Elizabeth.
I'll keep talking as long as I can. I must go. Take care.
Okay then. I'll find these cylinders, Elizabeth. It's clearly not a trap. Oh, it says meal. I just saw this part and I thought it was a bottle of meh. What's in this? Meh. It is full of meh. Oh. No. Oh, no. Hugh, you wouldn't be happy to be in this freezer hung with the rest of the meat, would you, Hugh? Oh, man. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Yoink. grab this and arm ourselves, maybe? It's just a thought. Just a thought, Mr. Musician. Oh. Okay. Push it, Thomas! Push! Well done, man. I'm officially in the walls. Oh! Oh, there's a hold breath mechanic. I love it. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Nani? Dun, dun, dun. I hear you, my music box, but I don't see a music box. Where are we on the map? Okay, so there's this hallway here that maybe it's playing from the other side of that hallway. Which means we need to go back and check it out before we continue on this way. Because this is clearly the way forward because we had a whole event happen. So we need to go back and check the other areas before we continue down this route. To make sure we get everything. I hope it'll let us go back. I don't think there's anything that happened that would block us off, but... sometimes games are rude and stop your progress from going backwards. There are all of these big cabinets like this that feel like they should be hiding places. Maybe the game will eventually start using them as hiding places, but we don't know to do that yet, you know? I get that kind of feeling, though. Because we want to keep an eye out for any more of that tonic. Okay, hold on. Let's do an experiment here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 seconds. We can hold our breath for 20 seconds. I believe this is the one that we were hearing from the crawl space. And then this one's just locked, which I kind of figured based on the way that the map was drawn. It looks like they don't actually have a door, a hallway that goes that way. Okay. Now we can get back to the crawl space. Ooh. So the question is that almost angelic-like light being that we've been seeing that's singing songs, is that good or bad? We've seen it twice now, once over that bit of water, and then the other time right next to the cylinder, as if she was guiding us towards it. So maybe she's on our side. I think it's Elizabeth Small. I'm leaning towards it being Elizabeth Small. And you see how when he broke through here, and then he almost had us, we held our breath, and then there was a bell chime, and he went off after it. There's the bell. With these bells ring from the waiting room, I was entirely right on how that's going to work. Okay, and then here's the dead end in the crawl space that we hit before, where we could hear the music box. We don't hear it anymore. So that one was, in fact, the one that we were hearing from there. We got it. We can move on. Okay, I kind of figured that this was going to be a dead end, but we got to go look. We got to go see everything. We have to see all the things so that we don't pass up on like a bottle of health potion or a key. Ooh. Gonna stay ducked so that we don't make as much noise walking. Oh, the dust in the air makes us cough. That's problems. Sheet music for Henry Hughes, A Welsh Lullaby. Now his is very different from ours. Oh, maybe. Yeah, his is very different. He doesn't even have a bass line. Can you show mom's song sheet music? Now that we've heard the music box, I want to see if that's the same. We don't have her sheet music. That's never been a thing. What we did have was the music that was a lively piano that was on that chalkboard, but we never made a note of that. All we have is our sheet music and Henry Hughes's. Was I wrong about the name? Was the guy's name not Hugh? Was it Henry Hughes? And I was just calling him Hugh the whole time? Okay. So we're both musicians. We've both been lured here to write music. There is something wrong about this. Oh, is this another bottle of tonic? Bottle of tonic. I'll take that. Oh, I'll take that bottle of tonic. Yeah, this is clearly an electronic lock. And it's clearly going to be loud. Oh good, I was wrong. I love being wrong about things like that. Whoa. Bloody footprints. Now I thought that there was somebody in this room the whole time with us that we were like having to hide out from. But I guess not. Okay, let's get out of here. Why stick around for trouble if we don't have to? If you find Matilda's song, then there's definitely something to the idea of reoccurring musicians. Matilda. This game features a manual save. Be sure to use it. Yo! Why am I outside at night? Cool, perfect, love it. My favorite song. Oh, you can actually kind of walk up this. I'm surprised, honestly. Okay, we got stuff just randomly on fire. Oop. They're making noises. They're making noises. Ooh! Duck! I see the music box there. That dog's gonna get me in trouble. You don't hear nothing. Go walk that way. Go walk into that fire that you can't see. Bing, bong, bong. Be-doo, 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 bing, bing, bong, bong. Sneaking around behind this guy with no eyes. Looking around, my maze coming this way. Hold our breath and sneak around him, that's what I say. Oh! The smoke made us cough. Of course it did. Oh. Oh no. Are these gonna be out here trying to get me now? I don't need that. I don't need that. Oh, there is something I can interact with here. Quick. Okay. Mysterious note. I hear whispers of the Williams family and their evil deeds they have committed. There's too much circumstance to suggest they are not honest men. The leader of these criminals, Jebediah Williams, the head of the Williams family. They are more than humble fishermen with deep pockets. It is unusual and suspicious. I'm sure they're the cause of the missing ships around Sker Island in recent years. The poor lost souls of each vessel, collateral for lining their pockets. Hidden on their land, I'm going to find the truth. The rumors must have some morsel of truth to them. The Williams family are smugglers, wreckers, and murderers. I will expose them, and the good people will know the truth. Yes! I bet you're dead, though. I bet you're dead. Ooh, some kind of fish bone. Big fish bone. Big Cthulhu fish bone. We have an ad break starting in about a minute. When it does start, I'm going to go ahead and pause and take a bathroom break. Because I don't want anyone to miss out on the story on this game. And I do require a bathroom break. Just like real life, no matter where you stand near the campfire, the smoke always seems to go towards you. Wow, why is it's jumping around like that? I didn't care for that. Oh, look, it's a graveyard. That's what I wanted to find out here. Alright, so that's clearly where we're supposed to go, but what's over this way real quick? Okay, so it kind of makes the screen jump around on us when I'm next to the campfires because of the coughing, I guess. We jolt our head and cough. Yeah, because it doesn't happen when we hold our breath by it. Okay, we're about to hit our ad break. So before we go any further in... Whew. This game's interesting. It's not so scary yet, but I mean, we only just got to where we started experiencing bad guys. And there's our break. We will be right back. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Or if you were like me taking the bathroom break, welcome back from your bathroom break. Let us get back into this. Oh, hello, Jasper. My cat just jumped at my arm for a second there, but now he's finding his own spot to be. Okay. And he's in my lap. My emotional support cat. We'll get through this. Okay. So, the music drives them mad. Welcome back. Thank you, Kitty. The music from the things make people mad and turns them into these blind, stumbling brutes. Clearly Cthulhian, Lovecraftian type stuff going on here. Ooh, this has a name. Prudence Williams. It's a mama's. Well, Elizabeth's mama's. Ooh! Oh. Oh, I didn't like that, how his nails dragged on the stone. Ah! Gravity. It's always gravity. It's always gravity. Oh, our arm! There's like glass or something in it. Ah! Is that a rock? I think it's a rock. Ah, I don't like it. Oh, who are we? Ethan Winters? That's a Resident Evil reference for those who are unfamiliar. And it's dirty, yeah. Ooh! That was a bit of a drop. I wasn't expecting there to be a drop. Alright, so we're in the catacombs now, apparently. Family catacombs. Jebediah's cult letter. Oh, that's lovely. Let's read this like a cult leader, shall we? Dearest brothers and sisters, this High Council of the Quiet Ones invites you to revere in the power from the song of our source. Together we will attain true control. Be assured to bring your offering of flesh and bone to sacrifice the weakness within, to join us in the ritual of rebirth. Remember your garments of the Quiet Ones to shield from the weak leeches of their sacrifice. Our beloved silent disciple, Prudence, has volunteered for the position of priestess. This is a high honor for us all. Her position will be anointed at our next gathering of the brothers and sisters. Yours quietly, Jebediah Williams. All right. I don't think he'll lose a hand to be able to reattach it like Ethan, though, right? Let's try this door first, because this is probably a safe spot. Called it. Ooh.
That's all well and good you saying that, but I don't see why I shall need your assistance.
I like it less than you. I have other jobs need attending, but your father insisted. Make sure she practices. She must be ready. His very words.
Be ready for what?
This here contraption is spinning. So go on with you. Start your
He
singing.
said be ready for what?
Well, how should I fucking know my brother's mind? Fucking hell, lass. Are you bloody well gonna sing or what?
Fine then.
Now, that doesn't seem like really any of our... Ooh, where's our music? Where's our music? Where's our music? That doesn't seem like it goes along with any of our music. Of course, she is just practicing. Because that long held out note, that's called a hole. And a hole is a circle with no line hanging off of it. And I don't see any holes on either of these. So it's not the same song. And of course, our song is supposed to be counter whatever this song was. So whatever she's practicing is not the evil song. She is just doing vocal warm-ups. But it's clearly in Welsh. And her Welsh, it's a Welsh lullaby, which is what this is, which is what this is. So she's clearly singing in Welsh a completely different song. And our songs here are completely different. Inspect this music locket. I want to get a better look at this music locket. Because what if we just took her picture out of it? Then it's not actually, ooh, then it's not actually her, right? It's something else entirely. The only thing that's making it be like Elizabeth's locket is that Elizabeth's picture is in it. But otherwise, it's a completely different device. It only has the sentimentality that we are attaching to it. And if Elizabeth is actually bad, or not even actually herself at this point, then this is something else's locket in truth. And that clearly attaches to something, right? Clearly. Okay, here we go. Well, this is darky dark. Oh, it doesn't actually go anywhere. It's a wally wall. Oh, there's stairs. I mean, a ladder. I know the difference a little bit. Hear more singing. There's the ghost. This time it's in a cage. Now, if Prudence, according to the letter the cult leader wrote, Prudence volunteered. Not necessarily true. Because what we hear from Elizabeth implies that Prudence was being forced to do it, being used by the father, and that she is getting the same treatment. So, if this is mom, and the high priestess thing was a choice, then it's all bad. But if it was forced on her, then I don't know. Then I don't know. I'm slowly putting pieces together. Got to use our Schottenjäger skills. Oh, we got some dust in the air here. Okay. I was going to say, it's not a floating book. It is not. It is on wood. The HMS Providence. Oh, is that a Viking helmet? Heck yeah. Isaac's account of the HMS Providence. From the 3rd of February, 1874. The storm of the century battered the island last night. The men they say to have spotted. Okay, hold on. This is written weird. The men they say to have spotted a vessel off the coast, and my father has ordered us to extinguish the flames of the beacon. Oop, too fast. Word from the men informs me that a ship ran aground on the stone coast east of Sker Point. Myself in awe at the size of this vessel, engraved on a plaque on the port side of the ship, read its name, HMS Providence. 10th of February. Oh my gosh, this is so fast. My men, under order by my father, transferred the remains of the ship into the cavern beneath Sker Point, which must be where we have fallen into. We've salvaged what we could find from the ship, anything of value, most importantly, the contents of the cargo hold. 11th of February. Go slow and gentle. Okay, there we go. Something was discovered inside the wreck, buried in the cargo hold. Something I've never seen before. It's alive, and in such a tragic state. My father thinks it's fortunate that it is weak, for it tries to sing. Unloading the cargo, some of the men have began to act strange in the presence of this creature. Its singing seems to have an effect on them, even in its weakened condition. I find this fascinating and need to take notes. Father is becoming concerned. The more I learn about this mindless creature, it seems that the song it sings lures its prey so it can devour and survive. My father is beginning to see the potential of this beast and what we can accomplish with its power if we can somehow harness it. My father has begun to use this creature upon Sker Point, chained to the beacon, to aid in luring other vessels here. With this, we can increase our potential earnings from the wrecks. I may have an idea of harnessing this power further. With the help of my beloved Prudence, I'll take some time and present this to Father and get his blessing. Isaac Williams. Okay, so they found a siren, captured the siren, and Prudence was learning Siren's song? And they were like, we could make a religion out of this. Well, we know they had their weird religion going long before they found all this stuff. Okay, well, there's a ladder to get in there. We got to keep that in mind. Religion's a bit started for less reasoning, right? It does feel wrong to make a cult called the Silent Ones around a song. Ooh. Unless their cult was already in opposition of the musical thing. We got 2 in here. Kitty with the 500 bits. Oh my gosh. For being my fuendo. Aww. Kitty, thank you. Kitty. The least I can do is shout you out real quick. Thank you. Thank you for the 500 bits.
Now we gotta find the log.
Oh, Kitty playing her
this
point and click
one.
games.
Okay.
Was this the one I played with you? Am I in this clip?
I don't have nothing for you, Birdie.
Oh, well, we know we needed to make the bird poop. We know that. Because that's what these games are about.
pretty sure birds are not supposed to sound like.
I think that cut off before you got to your punchline. That's too bad. That game was all about making animals poop, and that somehow had a key in it. A literal key? Yeah, like a literal key. The birds, the cats, you name it, right? Nothing tops the plunger, baby, though. I don't think I was there for that. Okay, that guy doesn't seem to be moving around. He seems very stuck to where he is. Whereas the one over here is on patrol. Which leads me to believe that that's where we gotta go. Dude, just grab one of these. We can take them out. They can't see. I'm a musician. I don't know how to use tools to protect myself. I have the best TikTok clip from it. Nice. If you want to, Kitty, go ahead and put it in the link. Let people put the link into our chat. You can do that. I give you permission. People can see what you're talking about. Okay, I clearly need to hit this lever. And then that door. But I want to get this guy to move. How can I get him to move? The area over there had dust and pollen. If I go over there and cough too much, will that start him going that way, and then I can kind of sneak by him? What is even behind him that I might care about? Like, honestly. Maybe there isn't a reason to do this. Oh, there's a button here. Click it. What do you mean it's locked? What do you mean it's locked? Oh, they're coming back. Seems they're a little more willing to patrol other places now. Ah, oh, ran out of breath holding. That wasn't no 20 seconds. Oh! Ah! Ow! My body! Ow! Ah! He was fast. Finding the game too hard. Switch difficulty in the options screen. I'm not finding the game too hard. Just because I died once. Okay. Well, we can kind of hurry through now. Get back there. I think there was one thing to pick up. maybe? Need to get a key before setting that card in motion. I agree. Because that led to us getting messed up. Okay, we read the thing. Ta-da. There's that in there. What's that even say? Something and Lewis carts. Okay, now this is where we were. Don't push this button, but do push that lever. Man, when it does that piano, blam, I feel like that means they saw me, but they don't. It's not a direct tie-in. That didn't open it? What did that do if that didn't open that door? Oh, there's a light on top. Does it have more than one button? Yeah, because this is another light. So it's got a 2 button. That might be the other one right there. Oh no, that's just a hanging lantern. If I was a key for that lever, where would I be? Don't lie to me, music. We're fine. Okay, maybe it's over this away where we have this stuff in the air that makes us cough. Where'd the guy go? No, where'd the guy go? But where'd the guy go? There he is. Okay, he's still there. I want to get closer to that box. Maybe that box has our key in it. No. Ooh, grab the sword! We can just take these guys out! Man, being a pacifist in a horror game is stupid. Okay, so we've pulled the lever. We pushed one button over there. I don't see any other buttons. The only other thing that we know about in this area is that lever. Maybe having pushed that button unlocked this lever? I do not know. But we're gonna try this again. For all we know, our key is actually on that cart. Okay, it was pushing that other button. Pushing that other button unlocked it. Which seems silly, but here we are. That didn't make this go. There we go, there we go, there we go. And close it, and close it, and lock it, and close it, and lock it, and close it, and lock it. Alright, never mind. Okay, bye guys. Enjoy patrolling your little corner of the world there. Okay, now we need to keep our eyes out for a ladder that goes back down in order to get that music box. Oh, we're in a church. Cool. That's what I wanted. Oh, look, a great big bell. Yay, some more tonic. We don't need it because we didn't get hurt. But we're stocking up on tonic. Oh, another bell. Ooh, I can hear singing through the wall. Okay, clearly I need to pull these levers, but I'm not doing that just yet. Right, too close to the fire. It's hot, it makes us cough. Just a bad thing all around. Here we go, here we go. Jebediah's ritual notes. The blessing. Douse the followers to cleanse impurities. The prayer. Expose them to its thrall. I don't like that. The exorcism. Shield their senses from the song. The rebirth. Arise new devotee to the silence. What if I don't want to be a devotee to the silence? I obviously don't get to choose. None of that mentioned my two bells and my levers. Douse the follower to cleanse impurities. Expose them to its thrall, the prayer. So is that going to be the ghost lady? The exorcism. Shield their ears from the song. So am I going to have to hold my breath at some points and cover my ears at other points? That would be interesting. Because I don't it takes both hands to cover my mouth. And it'll take both hands to cover my ears. So I won't be able to do both. Okay. Pull the lever. Wrong lever! I need to be doused. Do you have a dowsing? See this? Also, when I'm covering my mouth, I can't pull a lever because obviously my hands are in use. Did that do? Ooh. Hello? Okay, I had to pull them both fast. And we are back outside. Okay, hold on a second. Yeah, I didn't think I had a map. Puppy. Puppy. Beware of traps. Good call, good call. Bing, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Found it. No ladder though, huh? I was really expecting it to be a ladder over here. I cannot go up there. Ba-da, 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 bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Is that us whining? No. It's that guy. They're gonna blast music into his ears. There's the cleansing. So, that's the cleansing part of the ritual. And then the prayer, exposure to its thrall. Oh, they just lit him on fire. That's not... Oh, okay, none of that was what was described. Objective updated. What's my objective? Look for cylinders around the hotel. Retreat to the hotel. Oh, am I supposed to be running? Alright, bye. Doggo? Puppy! Hold on. Because I need to find a ladder. In order to get all the music boxes. I feel like that's important. Oh, it won't let me go any further back. I do feel like I covered every part of the map pretty well, though. I think if there was a ladder, we would have seen it. Why are you so angry? Is the dog a ghost? I don't think so. No. We missed the ladder that goes to that other spot somewhere. Oh, so we can kind of go back? We can kind of go back. Alright, we're just gonna keep going forward. I hope this game isn't doing the thing where you gotta find all the music boxes to get the true ending. I hope it's not like that, but it probably is. Because why else would they be in the game? Because it just vanished. It didn't vanish. I looked away, so we didn't see where it went. I think it honestly went through the door and is in. Is this a hedge maze? I think we're in a hedge maze. This is probably our save spot. Yep, yep. Ew. Ew. That means that these traps have not been cleaned since they've been used. And since these guys are not so much fishermen as they are people who cause crashes and then clean up afterwards, these traps have all been used for people. These are people traps.
I need to tell someone. Get all of this out. Get this down somewhere. My father does not know that I'm making this recording, but I need to confide in you, Mother. He has been pushing me more and more in my lessons to sing as you once did. But there is something else. There's a mania to his actions of late. He seems consumed with his latest scheme to revive the hotel, but it is more than that too. Both he and Abraham have been so agitated of late, and they argue more than before. I overheard them in heated discourse over a guest who had disappeared, I assume without paying. My father was furious that there was nothing that could be salvaged from it. And Mother, you have never heard such language. I know our finances are dwindling, and his heart is set on restoring the glory days of Sker Hotel, but he sets so much on my shoulders. I'm not sure if I can do it, Mother. I'm not sure if I can be you.
So Elizabeth does not know of the family's manhunting ways. Look at all these clothes from people that they led into a wreck and then finished off from there. Wow. I didn't see any health potion, my lady love. That's a bottle of whiskey. I can't do anything with the whiskey. I would love to, but I cannot. There is no bottle behind the whiskey. The whiskey is the only bottle with writing on it. That's how I know it's whiskey. It is not the cure-all. Okay. So I feel like we are in a hedge maze situation, but I could be wrong. I'll be happy to be wrong again. If they want to just give me a path, I'll follow their path. I would love to find a ladder down to get that other... Ooh. Get that other music box. But it's highly possible that we missed that one. She's sleeping. Ooh. The one with the hat is up there. What are you throwing stuff for? You don't throw things? Yoinky, 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 yoink. Got that box. Now I add it to my collection of music box. Yo! It's Perseus and Medusa. Perseus. I say Perseus like that due to Grand Theft Auto. Grand Theft Auto has a clothing store in it that's called Perseus. But the guy who works there says, "Thank you for shopping at Perseus." And so I've always said it that way since. Oh, I feel like I'm probably missing a ton, but we're getting past the bad guys. That's what matters. There's another music box and a phone to talk to your girlfriend, Elizabeth. But you gotta survive getting to it first. Your point that way. Why do I feel like I'm missing so much if we go here though? We're just gonna do it if it'll let us through here. Map. Okay. Ooh, okay, so I don't think I can zoom in at all. I don't seem to be able to zoom in at all, but you can see there's a large square area that is cut off from all other paths on this map. That's interesting. And looking at this map, I think that there's really only like a small handful of places that I did not go. So I might go back and try to get it all. Elizabeth? Elizabeth, are you still there?
Thomas! Yes, I'm fine. But I feared the worst had happened.
It did, I fell down.
You'd gone so long. I dreaded that you'd been taken too.
I had a rock in my arm. It was horrible. They tortured that man, Elizabeth. An obscene ritual.
have mercy. What are they trying to do? That poor, wretched soul. You must be on your guard, Thomas. You can't let them catch you.
Why did you make me come here, Elizabeth? I keep seeing a dog.
Oh, that must be Calliope, my late mother's dog. I'd so hoped she was safe. I had good reason to suspect that my uncle had disposed of her. It is so good to hear your voice again.
It might be a ghost dog. It might be a ghost dog saving us and leading us and guiding us.
Just to hear your voice again. The silence was unbearable.
Alright. Well, that's that then. Okay, we're going to try to sneak back through the danger zones to a couple of places that I had not been. See, over... Ooh. Right over there, right in that area, is this large square on the map that there's no access to. Right in there. Okay. So on this map, I believe I've been to all of these little nooks and crannies on there. Sure, the purple smoke is going to make you cough, hallucinate, or both, right? I made sure to hold my breath when we went through it, so we don't even know what it does. Oop! There's just one spot that's up in this area that I want to go check out before we hurry off. It's right here. It does not seem to... There doesn't seem to be anything to pick up there, so I'm not going to bother getting around to it physically. I'll take the fact that we can see there and recognize that there's nothing worth getting, and now we can leave. Oh, hi, puppers. Hi. Maybe the dog is not friendly. Okay, we can open this door. This says it goes on to Sker Point. And Sker Point looks like it is a dead end with a cylinder in it, so that is definitely where we want to go, and then we'll come back down this way and go the other way, which is obviously the way out. This way first, then the other. I'm pretty sure we're going to run into Mr. Top Hat again along this route. You're a deer, not a fish. Okay. Still, that's a lot of dead deer for these guys. I don't know what's going on with all that. Watch for traps. Watch for traps. No. Puppy, I know, but you gotta quit making sound or they're gonna come find you. Don't bite me. Don't bite me. I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to help. I'm trying to help you. So good puppers. Good puppers. Yep. Working on it. Don't step on it again. Don't step on it again. Bye, puppy. I'm glad that didn't leave any kind of permanent injury like it would have in real life. Yay for video game logic. Ooh. East. West. East again. North. Cylinder Hero. That felt too easy. That felt too easy. What's gonna happen on the way back? Nothing, really? Okay. Oh, there's a guy. Set this trap, let him step in it. So I think that the letter... Well, no, because we said to her that we got her letter. So she knows that she wrote a letter. I was going to say that maybe the letter wasn't written by her. But I think we had it verified by her that she did in fact write us the letter. Because I'm still trying to figure out why they want musicians here. Okay. Are we ready to move out of this area? I kind of want to try to see into that boxy area more. Maybe there's nothing to see. Maybe I'm going to risk my life for no good reason, but I really want to see. Because it's a very clearly marked spot on the map, which makes it feel important. It's right on the other side of the map, right there, right on the other side of the hedge there. That light is kind of in it. If we could get up onto that, we'd be able to see. But of course, we can't do that. I also kind of want to go breathe in the purple smoke just to find out what it's about, but not at this point since we've already moved forward and into an area that is saved. Is there even going to be a spot where we can see into this area? Is there anything to see in that area? I think this is the best view into that spot that we have. And there just isn't much to see. So let's just call it and move on. We're in ad break. But that's okay, because I don't think we're going to hit anything story-wise as we keep moving forward here. Ban the bot guy. Ban him good. Okay, we're going to keep moving forward here. That giant square that we are heading towards feels like an area we're going to have to be running and ducking and hiding and everything in. It has arena vibes. So I'm betting that this big oval area that we're heading towards, then there's a square attached to a smaller square. I bet that smaller square is going to be a save point. Bottle of tonic. Bloodwind's nervous tonic. Ah, yes. Because they are preparing me for a potential boss battle situation. Yeah, there's the green light that indicates our save spot. I know what I'm talking about. I understand the rhythm and flow of this game. What is this? The pretty purple box. I mean, box bottle. I know what things are. The violet gas is more potent. It stifles the senses and clogs the lungs. Could it help with the ritual? Okay, so he threw one of these bottles at us. Isaac's plans. We've got 25 seconds of ads left, so I'm going to wait until we come back from ads before I read this out loud. Oh my gosh. Oh. My back is sore today. And we're back. Isaac's plans. There has to be an answer. A means to use the song as I will it. Was my drunkard zealot of a father right? Is worshipping that thing the only means of controlling its power? I shall make it sing for me. It only lives because I allow it, because my brother and I provide for it. Stifles the senses equals hallucinations, and clogs the lungs equals coughing. Maybe. It might not be hallucinations. It might just be blurred vision. We don't know yet. We haven't had to have it. What is this? See, that's the same symbol that's on my locket. Equip device. Use device. Okay, and it stuns them, which is great. I wasn't ready to do that, really. Okay, so, yeah, clearly, the symbols are the same as what's on this, right? Yeah. Yeah. It's that bird. But this doesn't attach directly to the locket because it doesn't have that triangle shape. Okay, now that everybody's stunned, I really should be just running past them. Seems like there's more here to look at. Oh, I messed it up. That didn't work. Ow. 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 It's just jingle, jingle, jingling. Alright. So now I'm going to drink some tonic. I'm at red light health. Now green light health. That was easy. That was a lot of health in one drink. Alondra, welcome in. Welcome to Maid of Sker, which is a horror game. Here's some more sheet music. Harmonix lib. I'm not sure. It's not important. We can't click on it. Is that origami? Shapes, but not necessarily origami. No, Elizabeth is crying. Why is she crying? Talk to me, Elizabeth. What did you find out? What did you find out about your family? She don't know nothing. She's just a sad lady. Oh! That's a head in a jar. That is a whole head in a jar. And a hand. That is some kind of playing instrument, like you would put the cylinder there in the middle. But we can't actually get to that one. Oh, hello. Are these recharges for our thingamajig? Phonic modulator cartridge. Yes. I've got 2. Aha! Reload the thingamajig. Cool. I'm glad I slowed down and look around the area where we would have missed those. Okay, so this is just a big square area. There's no way it's so easy that we can just cut to the corner and escape, right? Not with an area this big. There has to be stuff going on in between. The lovely garden. There's another Perseus statue. A square, I don't follow you. Squarea. Oh, okay, I get it. An area that is square. A squarea. Okay, yes. I see what you're saying. 'Twas much clever joke. Quite the pun. Ha ha ha. Oh, an outhouse. Is this the ladder that goes down to the music box that I missed? No, it's just another lever. And tonic. This one's locked. Which means we have to push a button first. You don't need to be lit up like that. It's not helping anything. I really would like to find a ladder that gets me down to that music box that we missed, but I think that was just going to be in that other level. We lost it. Okay, so we're here. We push the button. One lights up and opens. Now we go hit the one that's in the outhouse. I'm going to try to kind of go through the middle of the area, which is the most dangerous part. Because if there was a secret passageway heading down into a spot with a hidden music box, that's where it would have been. But the doggo is going to be friend now because of the rescue. I believe you are correct on that. Ooh. Rude, sir. Okay, you know what? I want to find out. We're going to go into it. Yeah, it jolts our eyesight around. It's bad. But it's not hallucinations. Your hallucinations, she says. I'm so disappointed that we missed that music box. I felt like I looked everywhere that I could look for. I'm stuck. File the bug, report the bug, because I am stuck. That sucks! Alright, well, we don't have very far back to go. But I found a bug. Stay away from that particular tree, everybody. Okay, we come out here. We grab our 2 ammo things. And then we just move in. Well, reload first. Perfect. Now we move in. Beware the trees, they are sticky. Move on right on through the middle, because I am not scared of... Oh my gosh! Because I'm not scared of them. Well, it wasn't a ladder, but it was a music box that I would have missed otherwise. Let's check over here for a ladder. Why does Perseus' sword have that hook in it? That's rude. I grew up playing stealth games. I am not concerned about this stuff. These guys, these are the worst guards in a stealth game I've ever seen. If all I have to do is not be heard, that's too easy. Stealth games are the bane of my existence, says Kitty. That's too bad. I was raised on a game called Thief, and it was amazing for the time. It's so hard to recommend the original Thief games now. Oh my gosh. They threw another thing at me. Because it is an older game from back when polygons were the big new graphics. So it doesn't look hot today, but it was peak gaming at the time. Oh, okay, yep, they heard that. And the story is so good on Thief. It's written by the guys who made the stories for the BioShock games. I don't like that I'm hearing all the kaplunkadunk. Oh, I guess they're probably knocking on the door trying to get in. I'm not really sure whose story we're seeing here. I see Torch and Torch. Guy up front with no weapon. A funny hat. He's got a very funny hat. Some kind of goddess figure in the corner, maybe. Archer. This one's an archer. First is Pieta of Christ. Bull is Mithra. Is this one Mithra? I don't see a bull. Where do you get a bull? Where do you get a bull? Don't just point. Talk to me. You're in the room with me. You're in the room with me. Please communicate.
He's holding the book.
He's holding it? Oh, okay. I kind of see it now. Okay. 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 Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. That's a siren. That is clearly a siren. Yeah. I know better than to go towards the siren. Why am I continuing to go towards the siren? I'm like, oh, look, there's a box. A treasure box. It's clearly a trap. It's a siren. I'm walking right towards it like I don't know things. Yoink. There's our Kraken key. Okay. Oh, I hear a phone ringing. Way back in the first hall. Yep. So that, I will say, that does give me a little bit of hope that we are still going to find a way to get to that ladder that led down to the music box that we couldn't get to before. I have some hope now that we're seeing that we can come back around to things. Oh, there's a lot of stuff in the air over there. A lot of air stuff. Elizabeth, I've managed to find another cylinder.
Oh, Thomas, that's welcome news. This will surely free us all.
Do you know where the others might be, my dear?
I'm sorry, my love, but I do not. My father and uncle, my family, had many secrets, and so much is only now becoming clear. The other cylinders must be in the hotel. Perhaps on the first or the second floors. Look for a way to reach me. Some means to come here to the attic. I am so relieved you're safe.
I don't even necessarily believe that I'm actually talking to you through this electronic telephone thing.
I dare not leave the attic.
Alright, that's all she's got to say. Is there nothing here? Then why all the dust if there's nothing here? That feels incorrect. Ooh, more ammo. Oh, I know where we are. We're at the bar. I wanted to check out this one with the snake pull. Yeah. Dragon cider. Oh. Did that sound like a door opening? Can they open doors? I want some dragon cider, you guys. Oh, this is clearly a puzzle. And I'm missing a part. The Morning Herald. Volume CLXXV. I don't know Roman numerals. Number 175. Sunday morning, February 21st, 1897. 20 pages. 1 halfpenny. Wait, I said that wrong. 1 halfpenny. Highly regarded composer Henry Hughes to unveil latest masterpiece at Royal Albert Hall. Oh, poor Henry Hughes. The esteemed composer Henry Hughes has been composing. The composer has been composing his latest symphony. I'm surprised they didn't say composition. The esteemed composer has been busy composing his composition and plans to unveil his work at the Royal Albert Hall this December. Mr. Hughes, reported to be one of the most successful musicians in the country, said, I am very proud and delighted to be performing my latest piece for the public once again. Then there is a picture of Henry Hughes. Young Welsh musician to perform at local theaters around the country. Picture of Thomas Evans. That's me. The young Welsh composer Thomas Evans announces this week that he will be performing his orchestral arrangements of the traditional Song of Wales around the country. Yes, my Wales song, as I call it. Ooh. Okay, so no, I know I can manipulate them to go places. I figured that out long ago. They're all here in the waiting area in front of the Grand Hall. I want them to go to the chapel because I have no desire to be in the chapel. You guys hear that? Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Want me to do it again? Maybe it's too far away. Alright. Ooh, box. What's in the box? A new map. Okay, so we've got 3 Kraken doors on the east wing that we know about. What's through this door? Hello? A safe room. And a passage to come back to. We can't go out this way. Did it even go anywhere? It does. It goes back that way. So it goes... Okay, if we face this way, the direction we're pointing, it looks like it goes into that other room. Or I should say, comes out of. Okay. Let's hit the save thing.
Thomas.
Yes.
Thomas.
Ooh.
Thomas.
Yeah.
Thomas.
See? That's not her we've been talking to. It's a voice that's manipulated. This was a recording of the practice. So we don't want to be doing what Phone Elizabeth says to do. She's a phony. Ah. Where do we go from here? Oh, locked. Blocked. Locked and blocked. Okay. Don't know why there are a bunch of flies there, but I hate it. Okay, this will open the door that goes out into the grand waiting room where there are at least 3 of these guys. Let's leave that locked for right now. And try this door. This is a crack unlocked door. We have a Kraken key. Perfect, perfect. Oh, this is where we came from. Okay, that makes sense. Is there anything else in there that I need to get? Looking at my map, it seems like no. So, okay. Okay. So I want to get to the east wing, which is straight ahead of us. I don't believe there's anything else that we need to go get. Unless they added something back that way, like a health thing or something. But since I don't have any reason to believe that, we're just going to head straight across. Straight across. Whoop! Oop! 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 This is a safe room. Will this play something different since we're here at a different time? No, which is good. I didn't want to have to go around and hit all of them again just for the sake of hitting them. These halls are very full now, though. Okay, here's the first ever Kraken door that we found. According to the map, it connects to all the other ones, so we don't need to really do a whole lot of hunting from here. Good. I like when things stay simple. Bright eyes. Oh, a projector. Show me my movie. Ooh. Okay, so these are the locations of the cylinders. So that was the chapel. That's the point. West wing bedroom. So Medusa basement? Did that say Medusa? Yeah. Okay, so the only ones we still need are this one, second floor west wing bedroom, and Medusa is in the basement. Cerberus was on in the chapel. Hero in the garden at Sker Point. Let's say Syria? Syria? Okay, apparently I can actually just click it and get a good read. Siren. Okay. And Medusa. So what's that first Bible thing say? The Bible thing we found. Bird and Siren. There's no bird. There's Cerberus, Hero, Siren, and Medusa, but no bird. So unless they're saying that a siren and a bird are similar, or the same thing. So they've definitely used a lot of bird imagery for their technology things that we've been finding. The bird is the device. Right. It's the device, it's also the locket. But why? Beer tap, found it. Sker Hotel, stout beer. That's probably going to get us to the second floor. We need to find a harp key before we go back to the... Who are you? We've seen another bust of you, but who are you? This is going to tell me. 4th of October, 1897. The latest test with the cylinders shows significant signs of progress. Subject 4 shows greatly increased suggestibility and compliance after repeated sessions in the chair. The combination of both audio stimulus and visual suggestion proves to be working. But how to replicate the same results on a larger scale to mass audiences? And on whom? The staff. Sure wish we could take that gun. It's not that kind of game. Okay, we're going to slink around to the chapel again. Just have a look-see. I don't think there's going to be anything new in there to find, but... So, we know the mom, quote-unquote, volunteered to serve as the priestess for their ritual. Prudence did. Oh, what is... Optimal placement for a cylinder... Oh, well, that's just the same stuff. Okay. Why is this showing through the wall? Oh, well. Okay, we're going to go check out the chapel. Because I want to know if there is anything new in here to find. If there's nothing there, why is there a guard? Is it in case you missed the cylinder? You're right, I did ring the bell for the chapel, so somebody should be in here. But I'm kind of wondering, like, are they going to add a tonic in here for me? Ooh, there's a little bell right there. You can ding. I feel like I'm going to have to come back and put stuff on these at some point. But why? There's nobody in the chairs. Go over there while I get away from it. This is a key holder. I remember now. We need a key for this. So there is reason to go to the chapel still. We just don't have that key. Here's something that I can't do anything with. Here's a whole lot of nothing, you guys. I found it. Wonder what you open up to. We'll find out sooner or later. Then we could take the elevator down to the basement, but the whole issue with that is that we need a harp key. And I don't believe that's going to be found in the basement. I believe it's going to be found somewhere, either here or on the second floor. We need to find the passcode for the organ to open the organ in order to get into those places. Then I've also got the other beer tap. Hello? Do you need to potty? That is the biggest toilet mouth I've ever seen. It's got some nervous tonic in it. Alright. Thankfully I don't need it. That was a weird little way to give me health. Trying to scare me. I wasn't scared. Not by that. And then they close it and put in a whole loud noise. They really tried to jump scare me real hard. But they did it all wrong. Ooh, hi buddy. Hi buddy. Hi buddy. Hi buddy, buddy, buddy. Hi buddy, buddy. Now see, if this were Thief, I would have a tool to be able to knock him out while we're behind him. This door opened and closed on its own and made him look behind him. Why are you opening and closing on your own? Don't do that door. Was this always here and I never grabbed it? I mean, there's nothing new there. Alright, whatever. Whatever. We can't open this from this side. We can only open it from the other side. Medusa said we should look for a passage there behind the basement elevator where that one porthole door is, which would be right there. And there is still nothing. So, no idea. I think it's just there to make me think there might be something there. Don't come this way, sir. It benefits no one for you to come this way. Okay, so now we gotta get back across to the west wing. And install this beer tap. Can I relock it? No, of course not. That would be helpful. Okay. I think we're pretty safe on this side. So I can go a little faster. Install the beer tap. Pull it. Okay, so there is an order to it. What's the order? Where would I find the order? So it's a bulldog. Oh, it's right on the pictures across from me. I got this. It's a bulldog bitter, the dragon cider, Sker Hotel Stout, and Victoria Golden. That's right across from us there. So first the bulldog, then the hotel, then the dragon, then the queen. Oh yeah! Okay, now we have to get out there, which sucks. But there's a save spot right here. We're gonna do that real quick. Cool. For this to be a horror game, it feels almost cozy, you know? I think that might just be the attitude that I'm adopting for it at this point. Oh, there's a guy in here now. Why? Why do you have to be here now? Hmm? Oh, it's the Jasper kitty. Because it's not doing much to scare me. I'm more intrigued by what's going on than scared of any of it. As someone who has played a handful of Cthulhian type games, I will say that the mythos behind this one has been very simple. And the fact that we're dealing with a siren is just kind of cool. Let's go this way. I bet he'll walk right by us if we go this way. And I'm all about taking things slow and steady. I don't need to rush. I learned my lesson playing stealth games growing up. You take it slow, you take it steady, you take it calculated. So if I really have to, I can whip this guy out and we can blast them all for a second. But I'm hoping to kind of get through here without ever really needing to do that. I want to flaunt my skills a little bit. So this is a ladder that goes up to the second floor. Don't forget your map. Useful information gets updated as you explore. Oh, phony Elizabeth is calling us again. She's a phony. That's cool. Oh, let's go to the train. Okay. Elizabeth, are you there? I've managed to reach the first floor.
Yes, I'm still here. Oh, hopefully you'll be able to find a way up to me now. But please be wary on the first floor. I know that my father and uncle devised all manner of dangers. Watch your step.
Where should I look on the first floor, Elizabeth?
It's mainly guest rooms on that floor. The library too, and my father's snug. I'm not sure. Perhaps the library.
So if the library turns out to be a trap, triple, double, quadruple sure that phony Elizabeth is phony. Is someone still in the attic with you, dear?
I've not heard anything outside this door for a good while now. But I can still hear them, searching around the other rooms. Take care, my Thomas.
Yeah, this is clearly the siren that we are talking to. But that doesn't necessarily... Okay, so she's... Even if it is the siren that we're talking to, she's being forced and manipulated by these guys as well. Doesn't necessarily mean we want to set her loose on the world, but she might not necessarily be evil towards us. But I have good reason to believe that our Elizabeth is no longer. Which means the ghost thing that we've been seeing might be our actual Elizabeth. Oh, hi, buddy. They can open doors. Figures all being from Greek mythology after we spent 3 days watching epic musical reaction vids helps set the mindset. Yes. Yeah, I know exactly what you are. Siren. Can I go into this room first? Before I go out into the hall? Nope, it is locked. Do I have a map of this area? Kinda. Okay, so there's a door there and a door there. I want to try all the doors before we go through the one that's open already. Ooh, he clearly went through that one, so we can too. That one is locked with a harp key. We need to find us this harp key. How are things looking in 107, my guy? Is it clean? Are you in here? Where did you go? I literally followed you into this room. Oh. Okay then. There's a big hole in the wall. This looks like a guillotine. For hands. It's a handy team. Shunk. Hey guy, come put your hands in this. Wales Interactive Games with the first chat. Welcome in. We are making our way through, nice and quiet. The Handitine. Am I going to actually need to use this for something, I wonder? Wales Interactive Games, who just made a chat in my chat. Are you in fact the Wales Interactive Games, or are you just borrowing a name? That is a big toilet. Ooh. There's some more of that whiskey that I can't have. Looking for things to find. Ooh. What have we here? What have we here? Jebediah's journal. February 18th, 74. 1874. 18th. February 1874. It was within the shattered hold of HMS Providence that we came upon it, sealed within a glass-paneled and iron cage, held in place with thick chains. How they captured it, to where it was being taken, and to whom, I cannot say. Badly injured by our wrecking, we were fortunate to find it in such a tragic state. For had it began to sing, our doom would surely have followed. In the weeks after, even in its weakened condition, from the effect its song had on my men, nay, even on a woman's mind, I believe we have captured... Oh, I can't say the name. Piacione? Picenoi herself, the daughter of Melpomene. I'm going to get all these names wrong because I am not good. Huh? Did I say that one right? Medusa says I said that one right. Melpomene. The muse of chorus and of tragedy. What to do with such a creature, with such a power? Those that listen to its song seem to fall under its spell and become more suggestible, even begin to worship it. I have a mind to see if it can be used to lure more ships upon the point. But if there was a way to control its power, to learn its song, my eldest, Isaac, has suggested that his betrothed Prudence is willing to attempt it, and I have given her my blessing to do so. See, so that says that she was willing. That means that she is an accomplice. Prudence was definitely an accomplice. Elizabeth in the recordings has not been. And then we had the crying, and then we had the repeated Thomas. Where the siren was trying to learn our names. I am 100% certain that phony Elizabeth is a phony. Oh, wrong button! That's alright. We have plenty of those to spare. Okay, cool. Now we can make a loop around that guy. Well, I don't remember what room I came in through. This is new. This is new. Ooh, save game spot. Grandfather
Is this true,
Williams.
Mother? Did you play a part in this madness too?
Yeah, she was willing.
I would believe my grandfather's ramblings insane, but for what my father has intimated of late. If it were not for what I have discovered myself. That our fortune is born from blood.
Yes.
The price we pay for the siren song. The same song you sang, Mother. The song Father now wishes me to learn. It is utter madness. And yet, it holds my father and my uncle, held even you in its thrall. What can I do? What should I do? I cannot give in to my father's demands. Not in good conscience. Not now that I know the truth. That our family legacy is founded on wrecking. Founded on a creature of myth. On a cult dreamt up by grandfather. A cult in which you served as its priestess. How could you? No. No, I shall not. I will not be a party to this. There must be some means within my reach to stop this, to end all this darkness.
Okay. So we have our composition. This is Henry Hughes's composition, the other musician that they pulled in, they wanted a way to use the song on a mass group. They tried it on the hotel staff. It apparently worked to some extent. Whether we don't really know right now if it worked exactly the way they intended, or if it is working exactly as they intended. Whichever the situation, Henry Hughes wrote the song for the cult. That's why his song is so much different from ours. Ours is a counter melody to this one. And now we're in ads. There's, at the end of this, at the end of Henry Hughes's music, there's parts that look similar to what ours does. I do not know enough about music to be able to read it well. But the end of his and the end of ours look similar, but ours goes up while his goes down. I don't know. All I know is they're definitely not the same song. I do wish we could play the song that's in the locket again, to be able to rehear that and trace it to what we've got for our music box. It's okay. All right. Thomas's is for piano, I think. Can you see what instrument Hughes wrote for? Would it be piano though? Because Thomas's our instrument was on the train, and it was like a violin or something. Ooh, written by H. Hughes, commissioned for Miss Elizabeth Williams. It was commissioned for Elizabeth, not necessarily by. It might still be the siren using her name. So maybe Henry's music is a song that they tried first, and it's slightly wrong. And so the instructions that we got are better. It's not the same as the locket. It's not the same as the locket. The locket's what matters. Medusa's trying to music it out as well. And she definitely has more ability to read music than I do. We'll just move on. We'll just move on. We'll find our answers the old-fashioned way. We won't try to sleuth it too fast, too soon. Was that really the Wales Interactive Games people popping in? I don't know. I never know if I'm being messed with by people online. What do we got here? What do we got? Looks like a map. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. Other than being able to see where rooms are, there isn't much that we see here that we didn't already know about. Ooh. Why? Why? Jerdako, welcome in. Welcome, Jerdako, to Maid of Sker. So they made a murder bed. Ooh. And this should be the closet with the under hole. Yep. I can't do anything with any of that just yet. What room is that has the murder bed? Do you think all their rooms have murder beds? This is clearly a murder bed. We saw the spikes pop out of it and everything. Oh, he's coming back around quick. I'm hearing someone. Possibly in the next room over? There isn't really a room there. That's a different guy. There's two guys that come looping through here. Oh, please tell me you're not going to come over here. Yeah, you can just leave that way, bud. Ooh. Where's this go through to? Okay. Ooh, so many bells. Ring any one of these and we're gonna have trouble coming right at us. Ooh, what's this? Ah! Wait, that's a puzzle. That's a puzzle. Let me hear it again. Bing, bong, bing, bong. I'm pretty sure. What opened? Oh, you did. Okay. Part of the puzzle that's in the middle of the room. Good, good, good. Medusa says, I would not like to stay stuck at 20. I'm glad those bells didn't call those people right to me and have me killed. That would have made that puzzle a lot more... okay. Can't even buy alcohol that young in America. Yep. Nuts. Oh, it's all red and evil looking. Uh-oh, what's happening? Somebody is having a bad time. Someone else didn't manage to get out of there at all. Room 101. Okay, hold on. So there's that locked door that we couldn't get in at all. So there's going to have to be a whole other way in and through all that. You got to find it. Okay. Some more ammo for the thing that we haven't needed to use just yet. But it does feel like we're coming up on a point where we might have to. Want to get into that other room first before we go through here. Don't come this way. Don't come this way. Oh, he's gonna make it really difficult there, isn't he? How are we gonna get by you? I think I gotta go to that side of the bed. This is a non-murder bed like the other one. Yeah, we got our pocket buzzer. I'm hoping to not have to use it, but I got it. I'm ready. Don't stop. Keep going. Oh, I hate it. There's our harp key. Oh, they call it a music key entirely. Oh, he's coming back. No. 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 Ow. Ow. Get locked in there. Okay, that's the first time we've had to really use it. And since I know a health potion will bring us from near dead to full health, I'm going to wait until we are lower on health than we are currently to use that. But we also have a lot of health potions, so we are not in any kind of trouble right now, really. Isaac's reprimand of Abraham. Brother, I beg you, consider before you act so recklessly. We devised and built the murder rooms together to feed the creature and fund our plans. I cannot continue to indulge your predilection for wanton destruction. It may in the past have been acceptable, when we had guests flocking to the hotel in their droves, but incinerated bodies and their effects are a waste we can no longer afford. Isaac. Okay. Okay. So the milk... They are murdering the people in the beds, like we saw the spikes, and burning them as a means to feed the creature? The siren? Oh, he got cut in half. Is this a whole guillotine door? I think it is. That's a lot of bones. I'm getting some Sweeney Todd vibes off of this right now. Feeding her the bodies and cremating the remains. That makes more sense. One of these? No. Something I don't quite have needs to go into this so that I can open it. Okay, we'll come back later. Who's crying? The guy in that red room. This goes into the area behind the red room. See, it's a crawl space. But we need to find whatever we put into this to power it so that we can get this guillotine door to go up and we can go through. So with the knowledge in mind that they are killing people, burning their bodies and everything, this might just be another murder room. It's not numbered. Why isn't it numbered? Like, clearly it's a holding room if nothing else. And if that is a guillotine door, it's for cutting them in half. Why did this one die the way he did? If the idea is to feed him to the siren... Because it seems like Abraham just likes to kill people sometimes. It's not necessarily with the intention of feeding the siren all the time. Not when Abraham does it. Okay, we'll come back later. Did you put the slab onto the train model? I have not yet. I have not yet done so. But now we also have the music key, so we can open the music door on this floor, as well as the music door in the basement. Oh, that's right. The projector that told us where all of the cylinders were. I think it says that the cylinder is in this barred off door on the bottom left of the map, if I remember correctly. But I might not be remembering correctly at all. Because it didn't show us the whole map of this floor. It showed us a section of it. So I'm not sure what section. And why are there doors over here that I have not seen yet? We gotta go that way. Check out some more doors. Follow this guy. Ooh! They're hugging. They're hugging in the hall. They phased through each other. It's crazy. Medusa basement room. I remember that. Medusa would remember where to find Medusa. We get in there. And then I know that that guy is in the room ahead of us. That's problematic for us. Okay. Alrighty. Whew. Hmm. So the hand guillotine for the hand guillotine for cutting off hands is defeat the siren hands. Medusa says ladder. I didn't see any ladder. This is just a ladder. It's not even the first one we've seen like that. We can't do anything with that. Okay, so this is what we need to attach to the other thingamajig. This goes through and into the pantry. Is this for sewing? I don't even know. Crank wheel. My crank wheel. I don't want to go past that. That's obviously going to cut people. Okay. I'm expecting to find a music box. Instead, I found nothing. That's kind of a letdown. But that's okay. Okay. So now we've been all through that area, but now we have the turner. We want to go back up that way. Go use the turner. And then we'll come back over here and go through the harp key door. Let's hit the save while we're at it, though, huh? Was that in fact Wales Interactive Games? Was that in fact them, a representative of the devs that showed up? Or is it someone just borrowing the name? I don't know. You never know on the internet. Some people like to mess with you. I'm gonna look it up more later. But if so, they probably didn't stick around because I gave them a very lackluster entrance. Ugh. Okay. Is that like a tripwire trap that would normally spring the thing down? That's how they got that guy? Okay, we're coming up on the guy who's in this room crying. Where'd he go? Oh, what? Why? Why'd he get to leave? Oh, that's why. Hi, buddy. Are you dead now? Okay, no, there you go. Yeah. Be mad at the glass. I mean, I opened the door, I think. You could probably leave. You could probably leave, buddy. It's okay. Yeah, keep hitting the glass door so that I don't have to worry about you. He's not going to do that. He's not going to keep hitting the glass door. He's going to wait until I get close and do another jumpy scares. He's going to wait till I get close and do another jumpy scares. Yeah, he's already not hitting it anymore. You can hear that it stopped. Oh, I'm going to give him a zap. I'm going to give him a zap and get my thing, get out. There's nothing else in this room that I want, right? Yeah. Okay, bye. Enjoy your red room. Wait. Okay, no, I'm not where I thought I was. That's all that is. Alright, let's hit the save again. And then we'll go open up the harp key door. So the only question that I still have about this situation is, did the cult form around the capture of the siren, or did the cult already exist? Because if we look at the Bible, they mentioned the bird in Job 41. They'll make a wailing like the dragons and mourning as the sirens. Micah 1:8. 1874. 1874. I need a date on one of these other things. 1875 has the ritual for expose them to its thrall and shield their senses from the song. So that's definitely the siren. 1874 is when they found the ship that had the siren on it. So the cult with the Williams Family Bible was in fact up and running 1874, possibly formed around the siren. Very possibly formed around the siren. Okay. Did I save it, or did I get wrapped up in what I was looking into? There, now I know I saved it. Oh, phony siren is calling me again. Phony Elizabeth. I don't have that one. I do have the red one. This yellow one. We need 2 more. Hello? Elizabeth, the room is on this floor. What is this place?
I know. And to my shame, the truth cuts me to the core. Had I known that my father and uncle had created such vile tortures, such ways to murder...
How do I reach you? How do I get to the upper floor, Elizabeth?
There is an elevator. More of my father's tinkering and engineering. But he made a complex lock, which requires 4 parts of our family crest to open. Wait, someone's coming. Thomas, you have to hurry for both our sakes.
Okay, so when we get these next 2 pieces, we don't want to go there yet. We first want to go to the basement. Is there a save game thing on this side? No? Okay. Oh, good. I didn't want to go there anyway. And how does this room murder people? With plants? A Stringulus vinicus? Honestly, I don't think all the rooms murder people. The Siren in Greek Myth. Book XII of the Odyssey. Translated by Alexander Pope. The Siren, Scylla, and Charybdis. An alluring lullaby far more potent than our shore lanterns. If only I can make it sing. Next where the Siren dwells. Sorry, hold on. Next where the siren dwells, you plow the seas. Their song is death and makes destruction, please. Unblessed the man whom music wins to stay nigh the cursed shore, and listen to the lay. No more that wretch shall view the joys of life, his blooming offspring or his beauteous wife. In verdant meads they sport, and wide around lie human bones that whiten all the ground. The ground polluted floats with human gore, and human carnage taints the dreadful shore. As God made the victuals, the devil made the cook. Fly swift the dangerous coast. Let every ear be stopped against the song, till death to hear. 'Tis death to hear. Firm to the mast with chains thyself be bound, nor trust thy virtue to the enchanting sound. If mad with transport freedom thou demand, be every fetter strained and aided band to band, and if reversed, as Andromeda was once bound to the rocks, can its mournful lament lure others? Oh, that seems too easy. That feels very trappish. This is a murder room. What's gonna happen? I knew it. But I brought no crank. I left the crank at home. Oh no, I think I'm dead. We got murdered in the murder room. Do I need to go back and get the crank? Or is the answer in one of those things? I just didn't find it. We're going to go back and see if we can get the crank. Nope. So the answer is in that room. I just failed to find it. Okay then. Right, Elizabeth wants to talk to me again. The room's on this floor. What is this place? Yeah. How do I reach you? Do the stuff. Right. Do the stuff and the things. Room 108. Murder Room of Doom. Okay, we're gonna try it again. Oh, where's it go? Where's it go? There. Ha ha ha. You got to me once, room, but not twice. Okay. Better. Clunk. Oh, and now they're all walking around out here. Ooh. Well, this looks like another safe room. Alright, we've been at this for 4 hours. I feel like this is going to be a good stopping point here. We'll hit the save, we'll listen to the phonograph, and then we'll call it.
Oh, I despair of that child. Her willful insolence shall be the downfall of us all. Here we stand, at the edge of ruin, and yet we have the answer. Caged and bound in irons in the caves below the point, at the mercy of when I choose to provide its sustenance. And for what? For Elizabeth to refuse to sing its song? I'm not asking her to bring back my father's slavish cult. No! Just to help me reopen the hotel and restore its grandeur. Our family's grandeur.
With the murder
All
rooms.
she must do is sing, to lure them here in their droves. If not her, then how? There must be some other way, some method of using my recordings. But how to focus the effects without a singer to wield its intent?
Okay, so he said specifically that the siren is bound and chained under the point in the caves. If that's true, I mean, this is a recording, so who knows how old, but if that's true, and phony Elizabeth wants us to get to the attic, then maybe the siren actually is trying to help? The thing is that this one exists.
Thomas. 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 Thomas.
Because that specific recording exists, there has to be some form of manipulation happening. There has to be. There just has to be. But I don't have my finger down on exactly who the culprit is. Unless it's this guy using the recordings of Elizabeth trying to get us to go to the attic to play the song that he made us write. Maybe. Anyways, we're going to call it here. Let's find somebody to raid out to. Now, because the Twitch name can be anybody being anybody, I don't know if that was, in fact, the developers of the game popping in to give us some love for playing their game. If so, thank you so much for showing up. I appreciate that. That's crazy. But I don't know if it was really you. I hope it was. Let's see. Who shall we raid out to today? We could keep it for, keep going horror and raid out to a friend who is playing some Granny. I think that's what we're going to do. So we're going to raid out to Evil Alice. Mother says, good night. See you tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'm going to be on tomorrow. I have plans for my daily life tomorrow. But possibly after those. Possibly. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here and for all of the support. I truly appreciate it. Oh, I don't think we're going to raid into her game after all, because it looks like she might be shutting down. So let's find somebody else to go to. Let's find somebody else to go to. Which is too bad. I did want to keep it horror game related, but that's all right. That's all right. Who to raid? Let's raid Tori Torrential. This is a new friend I made the other day. They're playing their way through the Devil May Cry series. So that's where we're gonna go. Looks like they're currently on break and playing some Words on Stream, which I enjoy Words on Stream. Let's pop in there and take over their game. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here, for all the support. I truly appreciate it. If that was, in fact, the Wales Games Interactive, thank you so much for popping in. It was awesome to see you be here. Kitty, again, for the 500 bits, thank you so much. We will catch you all in the next adventure. Farewell for now.